Alright. We're back. I think. I want to check. Like, I think I enabled everything that's, like, important. I think yes. That's about it. Okay, yeah. Just checking my stream is running. Alright. It's running. I turn on my phone and go to my live stream, and then we can hop on immediately. Because I did set up my stream in, like, my thumbnail and everything. Bro, where is it? Alright, we're back. For the 10,000 attempts. I didn't calculate the attempt time for the previous stream. I just realized that now, so I'm gonna do that really quickly. Because that's something really important. I can't miss on that. So 79, 78 was 4:35:26. 4 hours, 35 minutes, and 26 seconds. Alright, that one was saved. Tidal Wave, welcome to the stream. Alright, I think that's about it. I think we can start now. As I said, as a warm-up, I'm going to first start playing, you know, actually Mercury. Instead of, I mean, I'm going to actually play, not Gate of Pain. I'm going to play something rather than Gate of Pain. Because when I actually start playing Gate of Pain, I'm so inconsistent that I actually do absolutely nothing. But yeah, so far the lag is so much better. Like, there's no input delay whatsoever. You can see the consistency being exponentially higher. I mean, I'm still getting deaths, but they're not as bad as before. Like it's just barely me hitting the edge of the spikes if I'm getting deaths. I'm gonna do some wave runs. Because this is one of the easier parts, and I still struggle at it. At least in comparison to the rest of the level. Okay, let me do some notebook runs. Okay, what the hell? What the hell? Is this still lagging? Alright, no, it's not that bad. It is delaying my inputs a little bit. It's not obvious, but it still does sort of do that. Because I'm spamming perfectly straight now, and it goes to, like... It's very tiny. At least it's not as bad as before, but it still does exist, sort of. Dude, I need to get a new PC urgently. What? What was that? Oh my goodness. I thought you were going for Mercury. Did you actually drop? Why did you release the buff Mercury? Because I don't want to. Like, I'm not a competitive player. All it takes is, like, somebody like Zoink. I'm instantly getting overshadowed. Like, it's mainly because of that. But also, alternatively, I also want to, like, I also want to make, like, a custom decorated version and everything. And if you guys have the access to that, I mean, you guys can already, like, assume the difficulty. I want the difficulty to be a little bit mysterious. I'm saying top 1, harder than Eternus to something, but I also, like, showcase the frame perfects. But I don't want people to actually, like, get the pre-practice whatsoever. It's meant to be, like, a little bit more hype, you know? Obviously, if you, like, showcase something, like, actually show all of your progress on a level, there's gonna be absolutely no hype. But if I actually, like, hide the decoration, hide the project and everything, and then release it all of a sudden, it's gonna be more hype and everything. That's like what I'm thinking about. That's like one of the alternative reasons. Mercury on a phone is overkill. I can agree with that. Like, I'm gonna be honest, any list demon is overkill. Like, anything that's hard is overkill. I don't know, but my PC is lagging a lot now. I don't know why. I'm gonna check something. Is it disabled? Oh my god. That's why. It was feeling so chonky. It was actually feeling so chonky. Okay, at least now I'm gonna be fine, probably. Holy crap. You guys see the consistency boost from just click between frames? That's just insane. That's just from 60 to CBF instantly, and we get all of our consistency back. Yeah, good luck on whatever you're going for. I could go for this coin as well. Maybe it's fun. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna disable that saw. I'm gonna like delete that saw soon. But it's sort of there to make my click pattern better. I was thinking about adding like an actual coin there, but I changed my mind. W consistency true. Check general. My Discord is still opening. Oh my god. I don't want your stupid nitro. Oh my god, he's still getting embarrassed, dude. Like, he said that. He was rage baiting everybody, and now he got embarrassed immediately. Progress on levels. Die circles. Crazy red raw concrete. Are you that guy from TS? This shit server kind of dead anyways. Oh my goodness. No, we already said to that person that got that name was this shit. The Mr. KG said its actual definition. So Sequentient actually already knows this, but this guy already this guy is getting embarrassed in front of our community, dude. Wait, when did he join, bro? I gotta check. He's only in the Globe server, and he joined in January 29. So it's been quite a while. He doesn't even know what TS means. This shit server kind of dead anyways. This server kind of dead anyways. Dude, it moreover sounds like this. Shitty list writer. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest, like, if you would have the sense of honor being a top 30 player, you can go for it. But overall, considering, like, there's not a lot of competitive players, I can understand why you're going for it. You want to get that, like, top 30 rank, but you're overall not going to be a truly good player if you go for a shitty list. Or maybe you'll be. I won't judge. I won't judge. Like, because... But yeah, shitty and Gelcide is not even in the list. That's like shitty and Gelcide is well known, but it's not even on the freaking list. Is a Drukely's version of a Gelcide private or shitty and Gelcide? Or I don't know. As I know so far, Drukely doesn't play as much as a Gelcide as like before. I don't know why. Alright, you know what? I'm accepting my mind blocking on the way because I'm actually very like didn't practice this section for so long. I actually sort of deserve this. We're back to square one. This is my consistency back on month 3 on the wave section. I swear to God, something feels so wrong. Alright, it's maybe just my skill issue here. It's probably just my skill issue. But my game did actually lag before, like, so I'm being extremely paranoid whether my game is lagging or it's just me dying over and over again. It's just probably me being paranoid because I still pass the timings pretty consistently sometimes, so it's just probably me. Wait until shitty grief gets verified. Is that even harder than shitty and jealous? I don't know. It's just grief but heavily nerfed. I mean, regular grief is just not harder than Drukli's version of a genocide, though. Like, as I know so far, at least. Like, so the orders of the top 1 difficulties go from grief, Heliopolis, and then genocide. Like, genocide is like slightly harder than Heliopolis, probably. Like, at least Drukli's version. I'm considering my cap will probably buff Heliopolis, but considering like the current version, Rookie's version of a genocide, because you have to also do CPS, and that is so finger hurting type of thing, because you play the level for 3 minutes straight, and then you have to spend another 2 minutes resting your hand because it just hurts so bad to play the level in the first place. This is just the entirety of a genocide. It's just something like that. It's just so finger racking, dude. Zero, but still top 1 onto shitty list for. Like, imagine if grief gets placed on this shitty list, but a genocide doesn't. That's gonna cause like a load of drama. Am I wrong? Because at this point, shitty and genocide has 2 victors. I mean, 1 victor if you technically consider Drukli as a verifier. I mean, they're Angelicide carried, but still. I actually wonder why the list does not accept shitty Angelicide as a top 1. Is it because it's just too hard for the shitty list or something? Like, I don't know. You could just, like, I don't know. What's the point of the shitty list plus then? Is it that made to, like, rate levels that are above the current limits of the shitty list? That just makes the shitty list plus pointless, because I mean, do they just need the shitty list plus now for like harder shitty list levels, bro? Like, I don't know, man. That may end up changing. Top 75 to 80 difficulty. So basically, the shitty list can't get harder, bro. Like, So, like, it's limited. So, whatever is closest to the main list demon is just gonna be the hardest level in the game. So you can't actually truly beat a top 1. So, you just beat the hardest level in the game. It's just gonna take you, like, 3,000 attempts. It's gonna stay in the main list because it's just top 75, and then 5 new top 10s are gonna get verified, and suddenly a new top 1 that was top 70 in the demon list gets placed on the demon list. So it's just BS. It's just absolute. This TSL is absolute BS then. Like, the TSL plus is also BS. Like, what's the point of TSL plus if you're actually, like, not willing to actually put, like, a cap on the level? Just make TSL and just put all the top levels there instead. Like TSL, I thought TSL was meant to rank all shitty list levels. Dude, like, what's the point, though? Like, what's the point? Like, you could just make, like, main list, extended list, packs, or something like that. You don't have to make a separate list for, like, ranking levels. I do understand if you're meaning the shitty list for, like, easier levels, and you want the shitty list plus as no limit, pushing bounds on the shitty list. But if you're, like, restricting the list difficulty, like, it's just completely effing pointless. Like, yeah, personally, I am really against this. The shitty list limited ranking. Like, yeah, that's a problem though. Like you can't even beat a top 1 in the shitty list and be praised for your achievement, because let's say you beat a top 10 shitty level. That's like top 10 in the demon list difficulty. Like, you're never ever get that true recognition until like 5 years later when it gets ranked number 1 for like 2 months before it gets ranked dethroned again. Like, that's the problem with TSL. Like, somebody who beats like a main list level difficulty level, like Tartarus difficulty level, is gonna get more recognition than your top 5 difficulty TSL level. Like, and it's never, your progress is never gonna get noted. It's absolutely like, it's just the worst way you can do it. Worst you can do for competitive. It just kills competitive grinding. It just forces you to grind list demons, more list demons, instead of brute forcing the current top 1. Like, the TSL is literally made for players that are actually skilled at the game, but are really bad at creating levels, or really lazy at creating levels. Because, I mean, you can make your own shitty version of Mercury, or shitty version of pretty much any top 5 that's, like, not way too complicated, like Orbit. It's just gonna be easy to make that. And you could actually, like, beat them at something. That's the entire point of shitty levels. It's easier to make them, so you can actually beat them pretty quickly. I mean, you could just take anything in the ILL. You could take Rare, for example, like top 100 ILL. You could nerf it to something like top 600 ILL, Heliopolis difficulty. You can beat it, and you're not going to get that recognition because, well, guess what? Shitty List is not allowing levels that are higher than the current limit. Is there anything called TSLX, though? I'm actually going to search up TSLX. Why would you name it the shitty list X? Is this a public thing? No, it's just your own concept. And I do understand. If one of them is all the way up to extended, one of them is up to all the way up to legacy, and one of them is all the way up to extended, it just makes sense you added one more list. It can also be better. So what I know so far is TSL extends to the legacy list, peak legacy list. TSL plus extends to the extended list. Then you can make X after that shows main list levels. So people that actually beat hard levels gets recognition for it. Like, because otherwise it's just so effing stupid. Like, I do understand the logic now. I do understand the logic a bit more. It's not like random levels from a random difficulty. It's just extended main But it just kills the competition if you don't have like a top levels. If you don't have a list for the hardest shitty list levels ever. Yeah, I understand. It sounds pretty cool as well, so I think that's a pretty good, dope name. Nice run. I guess this is actually improving. That's not bad. That's not bad. You have it. I mean, I do remember that Cogmock was originally meant to be top 1, but nobody was able to verify, so it was nerfed to top 20. And then Cogmock Unleashed was made, and it was made to be top 1. So Mercury's just gonna probably take a similar way to this. Except, it's... Quip's version of Mercury is glow-based. So it doesn't even look like Mercury's. It looks like Angel Trumpet or one of our other creations. It doesn't... Maybe it relates to Planet Mercury, I don't know. But my version is based off the element Mercury. I mean, literally the song's name is Fear Factory. So it would probably be... My version would be based off the Planet Mercury. No, Quip's version would be based off the Planet version. And this will be based off the element. I mean, there is 2 Demoses as well. One of the Demoses is the buffed version of Phobos, and the other one is just a top 20 Demos that uses the official Demos version. Like, both those are 2 different levels. So this is just going to probably be Mercury. It's just going to be 2 Mercuries in the Geometry Dash level. I just do not want to call it Mercury 2 or Silent Mercury or something. That will be so cringe. Like, that trend is over. That trend is over. I do not want to call it any other names rather than Mercury. Like, it actually sucks so bad. I mean, as I see so far, Laser does not have that much progression on Mercury. He is practicing La Chapelle. He has exams as well. So he sort of stopped playing Geometry Dash altogether. So I'm pretty sure Mercury is either going to get a new verifier, if somebody wills to go for that level, or Laser starts getting progress. Or, I don't know. I may be even become the verifier. I don't know. Like, my progress is actually not that bad. I see myself getting, like, 15% by the end of this year. I do see myself getting something like 15%. That's already, like, Acheron difficulty, probably, because of how much I've buffed this level. The first 15% has, like, 7 240 frame perfects and a 960. Like, it's diabolical. So it will already be, like, a really impressive achievement. Call it Venus? Nah, man. Like, it's based off the element, Mercury. Like, you can't call it a planet name. Like, that's the thing. It's based off... It also has, like... also the decoration... I also have plans on adding gas. the gas smoking out of Mercury and also you hallucinating and actually getting poisoned by Mercury. Like, there's also sort of those decorations and assets for that as well. I do not want to change that. Has QuipCat ever hopped on my stream? I don't know. He has. She has apparently hopped on my Discord server with an alt account. But, and I was able to realize that was her own alt account. But she doesn't seem to be active with her own alt account. I'm pretty sure she sort of does watch my streams. And progress report videos probably. Like, she's got to scroll like 2 to 3 minutes of my progress report videos. And then, like, exit out probably. Like, she's not the type of person that likes to talk with other people that much, as I see so far. Like, somebody also requested that, but thallium is not a poisonous gas. Like, the thing about Mercury is, like, first of all, it's mined by ores and it's poisonous. Like, it has a poison vibe, but I'm just gonna search up thallium. I think it's radioactive, right? It was used as rat poison. Wait, I can use thallium as well, but yeah. But yeah, it's not like gray as Mercury. Mercury's gray themed. It's element 81. I would think about it's radioactive, right? As I know so far. Oh, wait, one of its isotopes is radioactive. It's not the main element. Oh, I thought it was non-radioactive. Okay. Alright, so normal thallium is stable. It's solid right now. Room temperature. Is this solid? Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm actually curious. Does thallium release gas? It also releases gas. It's just exactly like Mercury then. Oh, wait. It vaporizes at high temperature. It does not release gas at room temperature, but it releases gas at high temperature. 25 to... I'm gonna be honest, like... Quip's version of 25 to 49? I don't know. I'll just watch it. I'll just watch it.
Anneleri ölmüş iki tane keçi var. Daha bir haftalık bir. Bir tane bacağı yamuk çıkmış olan keçi var. Bugün artere bağlanacak. İki. Üç tane yavru var gene. Annesi onları emzirmeden bize süt vermiyor. Onlar. Artı iki tane başka bir keçinin var. Bütün yavruların içinde böyle bir şeydeyim. Ahırın içindeyim böyle.
Alright, so
Açık
you got
alanda.
zero deaths all the
Anneleri
way to the
devamlı
UFO, bro.
ama
Oh my
çiftliğe
god.
giremiyorlar.
Alright, so you start dying at the swing
Çocuklara bir
copter.
şey yapacağım diye meyleyip duruyorlar. Yani
Oh, you have my
öyle
own
şeyler
saws
ki
as well. You added, like, the saws that I added on the swing copter, so it's, like, buff
ya
too.
orası.
So try to, like,
Güzel
replicate my
güzel
own buffed version of the level.
çok keyif alıyorum.
That's actually pretty cool. I just realized, I
Ay
just saw that little detail.
Allah'ım. Sen ne diyorsun? Parmaklarımı emiyorlar. Meme sanıyor parmaklarımı emiyor.
Okay, yeah.
Yetişemiyorum.
I had to
Öğrenmeye
bug fix
çalışıyorum
that
aynı
myself,
zamanda.
unfortunately. I can understand the pain that's going through.
Kesmişlerdi. Postunu getirdiler bana. İstemiştim. İçini tuzladım. Kapının önüne koydum. Bakayım yapabilecek miyim?
There
Hani
are levels that require so much more clicks
onu
than the amount of number that you actually said. There's like functions that rise higher than that, like, but I can't explain because I've basically no knowledge about those.
faktör hayatına. Ay çok
It must be absolute hell to play that. But yeah, you could just start playing Mercury from like 0 to 50% and practice that if you want to, because like, because I'm probably like planning to like release like the unbuffed play-tested version of Quip's version probably after I like start going on the decorations, probably or probably something like that. I'm probably planning to release my own playtested version. It's just gonna be easier than my version. It's gonna be the same difficulty as like Quip's version. It's gonna be the same as Quip. Probably. What do you mean glorching, dude? What the hell? Alright. 2 deaths? That's not bad. I'm actually so consistent and inconsistent on this wave at the same time. Like, it's so...
Yani bana bak kız kardeşimle arada şey var. Birileri konuşuyor bir türlü rahat konuşamıyorum ha. Bilmiyorum sesin arada konuşanlar var. Ben tamam canım tamam canım. Olabilir olabilir. Konuşmamız. En son seninle konuştuktan bir iki gün sonra işte kız kardeşimle konuştum ya da bir ertesi günü bilemeyeceğim. Dedim nasıl gidiyor Doğan'ın dersi? Vallahi abla dedi Nurten hocam dedi benden dedi ödeme istedi dedi önden istedi dedi testleri varmış. Eksiye düştüm gönderdim dedi ona dedi bir 15 bin dedi. Aa dedim çok güzel ben de kirasını ödemiştir diye düşünüyorum tamam mı? Ama ben Demet'in test dediğini kaçırmışım. Aradan birkaç gün sonra ben Nurten hocamı aradım. Nurten hocam dedim hani ödedin mi kiranı? Demet dedim sana gönderdi üzerine hani eklemişsindir belki bir şeyler. Dedi yok dedi ben dedi Demet'e de söyledim dedi. Demet Hanım'a da söyledim dedi. İşte dedi sağlık testler dedi falan dedi.
Oh. That's pretty weird, I guess. I did 240 3 times in a row. Okay, I died now. Okay. That's a 192. It's not a 240, but it still aligns to be 240 on 240 FPS, so I still call it a 240 sometimes. It's 15 frames, so it's like really close. So for it to be guaranteed, 240, it has to be 12 frames or 2880. It was 15, so it's actually really close. So it's just like 3 frames away from being 240. How do I add custom sound effects? Can I add like custom? Alright. Custom. Bro, what is this? There we go. Oof sound will be pretty good. I'm gonna restart GD for this because I'm actually quite bored of the actual sound right now. Hold on, chat. I'll actually like try. Like you guys can't see my GD now, so I'm like really sorry for that. But hold on, guys. I'm just gonna download like the oof sound effect probably. Is that copyrighted? Bro, okay. Is the oof sound copyrighted or something?
Şu dedim sınavlar geçsin, Haziran geçsin. Artık dedim evin dedim 3 odalı dedim. Ben Burç'tan dedim bir gelmeyi düşünüyorum oraya dedim. Sen de kalırız dedim. Ondan sonra olur ben atarım dedim yatağımı dedim arkaya dedim.
I'll just read this because I do not want to get copyrighted or anything. Holy effing! Oh, alright, screw you, screw you, screw you. I'll just use VPN. Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. Okay, there we go. Can I see now? Holy 60-second taking long, bro. Can we just load already, dude? This is actually cringe. This is actually so cringe. W loading time. I'm not talking about adding in the game. I'm talking about like apparently it says yes, it's copyrighted. All right, yeah, you know what? I'll add another beam sound effect then. I'm just not gonna risk that. All right, since you're taking forever, I'll just go here. Explosions S sound effect. No, it's not that, bro. No, it's a meme sound effect, bro. It doesn't even sound proper, bro. Hold on, I'm just gonna download the sound effect for this. Hold on, guys. You guys are gonna be waiting for a bit. I'm sorry, chat. Because I'm downloading a sound effect right now. I'm gonna also trim this too. Yo, trimmer. W for taking forever, actually. It's a effing 7-second long MP3 or taking like 30 seconds to load. Please wait while we verify that you're not a bot. Oh my god, it's just 7-second long sound effect thing. Why is it taking forever, bro? Oh my god, it's probably like something. Oh, if you don't pay $5, we're gonna make you wait for 2 minutes instead of the casual 7 seconds that it takes to load, or some crap like that. Oh, I can't even open this, bro. Like, can I add files like this? Yes, I can. Alright, let's download that. Alright, now let's do this. Add. Alright, I think it works. Alright, so I'm gonna connect to my game now so you guys can see my GD. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna like set this up now. There we go. And back to Mercury. Let me close like these tabs first. That sounds a bit better. The music for the headphones sort of throws me off because the music in my headphones are a bit delayed. That was a
Mesela
great run, dude.
efendime söyleyeyim anlamında sürekli böyle rahatsızlanma ihtimali gözler kompensasyon hesapları oluyor. Nereye gidecek? Burada bir yapamazsın. Ay oraya gideceksin, bir yere gidecektim, halledemezsin. Efendim boş ver temizle, ye, geç yani sen. Yani bu durum yani. Burada aradan birkaç günden geçti. Kız kardeşim mesaj attı. Attığı mesajda ablama söyler misin? Anneme zırt pırt işte seni de alıp götürsem mi? İşte ben yarın oraya gidiyorum.
Guys,
Şunu yapacağım, bunu yapacağım. Gel istersen falan. Annem bu sefer annem stres oluyor. Bana bıraktığı zaman annem daha o stresiyle beni zorluyor gibilerinden bir mesaj bırakmış bana. Ben de mesaj bıraktım. Acaba dedim ben söylediğimden dolayı mı oldu? O da dönüş yapmış. Yok abla senden kaynaklı değil. Ablam hep böyle yapıyor falan diye. Ve ben bunu anlatmamın sebebi şu. Ruh hali herkesin farklı farklı. Hiç ittirmeden bulunduğu pozisyonun içinde kendini farkına varmasını sağlamak lazım. Bugün ben bir gittim keçilerin yanına ve açtım. Demet bana bunu attı ve anlattı işte kız kardeşim. Ve açtım videoyu. Ablamı gösteriyorum keçileri emzirirken biberonla. Ablamın böyle o bakışları, çünkü çok güzel bir şey. Gerçek hayat yani yaşadığı bir şey.
alright.
Ablam böyle bir mutlu oldu, bir keyif aldı. Ay ne güzel çiçekler, ne güzel bilmem neler. Ben ona bir şey söylemiş olsam hani kız kardeşim beni uyardı yani ablama söyledi, ablam annemin yanında açmasın. Aslında kişinin kendi kendine becereceği şey. O onu zaten biliyor. Onun sadece korkuları var.
Alright,
İşte
where's my
bazen
life? There it
farkına
is. Let's
varamıyoruz.
go back to
İşte
our life again.
biraz akışa bıraksan de eğer hakikaten senin için en uygun yolu burası bana çok uygun diyor. Çünkü yaşadığım bu alanda Uysoy, Orman Gazi, oradan çıkıyor yeşilliklerle dolu böyle. Hiç şeye uğramadan otoyollara girmeden tın tın tın tın tın tın sadece bir feribot hatta benim feribotum bile aradan gidebilir. Karşıda bir parka bırakıp gidebilir o yollardan. Verebilirsin yani. Verebilirsin yani. Bir değişiklik yaşayabilirsin hayatında. Biz buradayız yahu her zaman. Evet, sadece kendimize şunu sormamız lazım.
Dude, it's always eternal silence at chat. It's not just now, dude. Except for like the first 20 minutes of my streams is just a bit active and then it's dead immediately. Or when I do a progress report video, a couple of people watch my live streams and then they leave immediately
Başka bir şey var.
because they realize that there's not 10 live viewers at the same time to chat at the same time, so they just leave immediately.
Evet, o çok doğru bir nokta. Farklı hiçbir şey yapmamak, hiçbir birdenbire de gözünde büyüyen bir işi arayınca hakkında bilgi birikimi hop gelip geldi. Yani halbuki hiç kazanım yok. Hakikaten böyle olmuyor. Boş, anlamsız. Maalesef ki.
What?
Eve geldim.
2 deaths? I got the entire wave, almost the entire wave and the half of the cube in 2 deaths, bro. Like, so I have wave to the ship in just 2 deaths. Like, in 2 runs and 2 deaths, bro.
Kahve
Bro, what the hell is this?
kahveyi olsun. Yarısını içtim.
That's a gold run, bro.
Çayımı koydum
Bro, holy shit, dude. I almost accidentally clicked tab. How you get to see? Thanks. I literally stopped building long levels because if I keep doing that, I'm never ever going to be able to beat Mercury whatsoever. Like, I have so many things I have to do in my mind. Like, I have the urge to do so many things, but I resist them just to play Mercury. Like, I have so many big projects in my mind. I'm just delaying them until I get something like 40% on Mercury. Like, at that point, I don't think I will have the motivation to do those because, like, there would be so many people supporting me to play Mercury. Like, there's just 2 people in my chat now. At least there will be some people in my chat. I'll say, I wish you the best of luck on Mercury, and people like that. Yeah, unfortunately. Like, making a level that's very long takes hours. Like, it takes hours, days, months. Like, you actually have to dedicate your life to do it, and I don't have that time. I literally have to play Mercury and beat it. I also have exams, too, so I don't even have time to play Mercury. Like, I only have, like, 2 days or 3 days ahead of me. And then I'm gonna stop playing all of a sudden because I have exams and I have to practice now. Like, I'm actually gonna make a progress report video as well. Late 2029 to early 2030. Like, because after the exams, I'm planning to spend like 7 to 8 hours per day on Mercury. Like, after the exams. I'm gonna be peaking on Mercury. Even now, I'm spending around 5 hours per day, and I actually managed to, like, I don't know, double my consistency. So I'm expecting, like, early 2030, I may actually end up verifying this level. And on top of that, the buffed version, like, the level's gonna get buffed even further. It's gonna probably be, like, 50% to 80% harder than the current version, which is already, like, so much harder than, like, any top one in the game. So it's just gonna be top 300 ILL. I mean, you never know. I may end up, like, not buffing the level at all. But I do think I'm going to buff this level to, like, that difficulty. Like, it depends on my click pattern and consistency. Like, I could just give you an estimate. Like, at the point where I buff the level, this level is just gonna get stuck at 400 ILL because new ILL levels get, like, placed. So it's just gonna be on top 400 ILL for a long amount of time. It's gonna get above, like, a lot of the top levels and then get, like, a lot of the impossible levels as it goes on. I mean, I don't know. At the end of the buffing section, I think the level may have, like, 30 to 40 frame perfects or something. Like, it currently has something like 15, and the half of that is at the first 10%. It gets carried by the gate of word to gate of pain. So it's just like 2 240s if you exclude that. So it's just gonna be like 3 240s per 10% or something like that in an average. Excluding the transition, so it's gonna be like 30.
Onları tanırsam var doktorlar var. Ama belki
I died at 192. That's a 3% run. That's far further than the go percentage, by the way. That's freaking crazy, dude. Like, I actually get so consistent runs. Dude, all I gotta do is master the cube section, and I got the wave to I got the cube to ship section done, bro. Like, I gotta practice the cube again, bro. I'm pretty sure I'll break down the cube section in like 2 months or something. Give me 2 months of like 8 hours of playtime per day, and this cube section is going down, bro. Like, at max. I'm gonna be like having max consistency, and I may have like extra time practicing the other sections as well. Like 2 months is a guarantee. You'll be back Mercurying. Always been Mercurying, dude. Always been Mercurying. I average like 5 hours per day for like the last 2 weeks almost. Oh, good luck with your sequel. I don't think you're gonna finish it, considering you're doing so many things at once. You should go for one thing at a time, dude. Like, if you want to do something successful. Because you're not gonna do anything. I have so many things in mind. So many projects, but I canceled most of them for Mercury. You're gonna leave Chill Guy on Internus? Wait, is he live right now, Chill Guy? Does he even do live streams? I don't think he does live streams. Oh, he does do live streams. How long is his live streams? It's 3.5 hours. That's actually not that bad. I guess enjoy your time with him, dude. 50 live viewers, that makes sense. He posts like daily videos. I'm gonna be honest, this chat is more mature than I thought. Like, there's actually not that many bad people or like immature people here. It's actually crazy.
Yoğun çalışmaya, bir şeyleri tamamlamaya çalışıyor canlı yayınla. Bugün şeye baktık,
I guess good luck to
sınavlarına
Eternus on
falan
him.
daha
And he has
yayınlanmamış.
72 to 100 on Eternus, which is like crazy.
Geçti mi geçmedi mi diye edebiyat vardı ya bir tane. Ondan sonra daha yayınlanmamış. O iyi, o da keyifli. O da şeyin farkında. Anne diyor, sen diyor böyle keçilerle falan çok mutlusun, keyfin yerinde diyor bana. Yani çok sadece zayıf. 2 gün önce dağ adamı olmuştu. Bir tıraş yaptım onu banyoda. Arada bir dedim ki bak, yüzün açıldı, kendine geldin. Yani iyiyiz ya, o da iyi, ben de iyiyim yani. Bilmiyorum, şeye da bıraktık, hayatın akışına bıraktık kendimizi. Ve ben artık şeye geçeceğim zaten yani. Burcu'nun okuluyla beraber ve ben de interneti
Keep them bones strong, yeah.
camdan bilgisayarı muhtemelen
We are so mature. Yeah, my chat is extreme. Like I'm talking about like popular streamers chat. They have like so many people, and there's like one guy that's like extremely immature. Cho guy has like 50 live viewers currently right now, and I don't see any people that are like they're like saying things that are like sort of rage baiting or like immature things. I mean being immature like depends. I can't explain it specifically. Like,
efendime söyleyeyim,
alright, let me hydrate for a second.
kısacası kendimi terbiye edip eğitime sokmaya çalışacağım kendimi. Kış döneminde. Severek mi yapıyorsun yoksa bayılıyor musun?
You're in a trip.
Midemin bir yanma problemi vardı. Anlatmıştım.
You're gonna join a race in 4 hours. Is it live streamed, broadcasted, or something? I would like to join that. I would actually love to join that, but I mean, I'm like extremely busy, like most of the time. Like I can actually join this one. I can actually watch you. Is your what is that sound effect? It's just explosive sound effect. It's just the meme explosion sound effect. I'm just gonna watch. Yeah. But there's a live timing. I don't even know what that is, which shows the post positions time ECC. So it's like a leaderboard. So it's like the person who finished the earliest or something. I will send me the link when the race is completed, like tomorrow maybe. It gets announced like a document or something. Dude, I literally have a Discord server this entire... How long you been in my streams? Like, you've been in my streams for like 40 or 50 streams? And you have no idea that I have a Discord server pinned in the description. That is freaking crazy, Calcium. I thought you were in the Discord server. That's actually insane, Calcium. Like, I just don't mention it. But, like, I just mentioned it, like, the last stream that I had a Discord server. But that's freaking crazy that you don't know I have a Discord server. It's literally in my description. Remember you sort of look familiar too, David Haney, 1217. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm pretty sure you joined my, like, live streams before. I don't recognize you. It's not your problem, man. Like, there are people who send level requests blindly. Like, I'm just surprised that you weren't able to see it. It's not your fault or anything. People can be stupid sometimes. I do stupid things sometimes, like, let's be honest, everybody does stupid things. Like, I'm just surprised that you weren't able, you didn't see that for so long. Nah, at this point, I just don't want to pay a subscribe message now. Like, I did pay your message last time. I think I'll pin one of your other messages. I'll just pin this instead. No, or somebody who just, like, spams the same message. So I just can manually add people, so it's not a problem. Like, it takes me, like, 10 seconds to add people, so it's not a problem at all. Except for the fact that my Discord takes, like, 2 years to load. Oh my god. Wait, what's this? I turn this... Oh, it's the Cho Guys Discord. Okay, yeah. I assume you're, like, a big fan of Cho Guys' progress. Yeah, Cho Guy has, like, some insane runs on Eternus. That's actually, like, insane. Yeah, I already added you. You're already in. It's just explosion means sound effect. It's just sound effect. You could just search explosion meme sound effect. It's like, hold on. I'm just gonna send you the link. Is it this? There we go. Alright. Hold on. I was searching the link. I did not. I forgot to copy paste it. Hold on, chat. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. I closed YouTube. Alright, wait. I'm gonna go to the restroom after this, chat. That's the link to the sound effect if you want it. I'm gonna go down to the restroom. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. I'm gonna mute now. I'll see you guys then. I have 6 live viewers, but like, I'm just gonna leave. See you guys. Alright, Phil. I'm back, chat. It's called a restroom, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Do I have to lock up things for you? Dude, oh my god, man. It's literally called a restroom, bathroom, or toilet. I did take a piss or something. I call it restroom, bro. Dude, it's called a WC, but overall restroom, bro. It's literally called restroom, yeah. But, bro, I'm just gonna look up the definition. Maybe public or restroom. Dude, it's literally called restroom, bro. Dude, you guys don't know what that is. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, don't ask me that. Some words just come out of nowhere. If I can... If I can find an example, but there's like definitely some words that are not related with their like own thing. It's called a bathroom. But I'm used to saying restroom instead of bathroom, bro. I just call it a restroom. Anyways, hop on Mercury now. All up on Mercury and alright, I forgot to enable. Go back to my live stream, brother. Oh my god. I'm used to saying restroom. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter, does it? Like, bathroom feels like a place where I have to take a bath instead of actually trying to piss or something. Like, I say restroom instead, but why does it matter that much, dude? Like, it's just, you guys know what it means, like, does it matter that much? No. Okay. Matters because we were rage baiting you. I have the ultimate weapon of rage bait. It's called being silent. Silent BURUC. Imagine my stream being so boring that there's nothing to do rather than rage baiting. Like, that's also a fact, dude. I think that's enough warm-up for today. I'll just start playing for Gate of Pain now. Because this was meant to be a Gate of Pain stream. Like, see what consists here. Because this is insane. I'm actually not kidding. I'm actually almost as consistent on the Gate of Pain as like at the rest of the level. Bro, what is this? 14 attempts and we already have a W run, bro. What the hell? Hold on a second. I buffed the last timing too, right? It's like a buffed version too. It's a buffed version of Gate of Pain. So it's like even worse. Wait, no, it's not. I did it on the OG level. I get to practice that. Bro, what? Thanks for not spamming Go chat. I have the best chat ever. I mean, you guys are rage baiting, so I guess it makes sense you guys are not spamming Go. But still, 14 attempts to be gain a pain of mountains, bro. Like, what the hell? Wait, hold on. I gotta check it myself. It's not buffed. I was wrong. I was wrong. It's not the buff version. Still, what the hell? I passed 960, bro. Like, what? And the 240s after that. This is just proof that I can beat Mercury, dude. This is just 100% proof that I can actually beat Mercury one day. Like people are saying, oh, you can't get consistent enough to beat 240s, 960s. It's just RNG. Meanwhile, me doing GoP now with 14 attempts, bro. And I mean, it's just sort of RNG when you start, but as you get more consistent, it becomes less RNG. You know what I mean?
Çok hareketli geçiyor benim günlerim. Gittim keçileri emzirdim. Geldim.
I make my apologies. It's okay, man. I thought you guys were rage baiting me. Alright, yeah, you know what? Let's keep the stream wholesome like this. It's actually better this way.
Dedim
I'm gonna reach 30,000 attempts on gated pain announcement. GoP announcement soon, by the way. It's not gonna be long before I start practicing the actual buffed version of GoP gated pain. Like, it's buffed even further now. So like every timing is freaking frame perfect. The 2 times that were not frame perfect, now got a gate of pain is just all frame perfects.
Bir gün Filiz'e imdat diye telefon açtı. Filiz bastı gitti. Ama dedi sen geç kafana göre takıl. Verdi ona antidepresanı. Kadın uyudu. Verdi uyudu. Of dedi ya herkes rahat etti. Kadın oldu. 4 gün uyudu.
There we go. Dude, I'm about to beat this for like the 5th time or something. At this point, I'm just trying to reach 30k attempts. Yes, I beat GoP announcement for the 6th time, or like 8th time, or like 10th time. I don't even know. I should make a cover for that, dude. I definitely should. No, no, no, no, no, no, Bro, I'm not that good of a singer, dude. I'm actually thinking about releasing a Denalman cover, by the way. I'm actually willing to release it. Da da da da da da na na na no no no no no no no na na na na no no no no no no no no no no no no no no no no no. I never knew there was a saw there. I thought that part did not have a saw. That's the first time I actually died there. I had no freaking idea that there was a saw blocking my way there. I had no freaking idea. I would have not went that up if I knew there was a saw there. Like, it's actually the first time that I've ever died at that section of Denalman. That's freaking crazy, bro. Oh my god. Like, something that I would have died to, bro. Okay. Yeah, I know what, I'll just play Mercury again. Down, down, down, down, down, down, down. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped it. This is what I should do. Bip. And now I can't skip. Bro, chill out, bro. I just died, man. It's a cube game. I didn't even know if you could die there. I had no idea. I actually genuinely didn't know. And I don't even, like, clip my streams either. It's just, like, the people in my streams that clip them. I just don't clip them at all. You gotta go, or see ya, man. Let's see my no clip runs. Let's see where I'm doing something wrong. So far, I'm doing the 240s correctly. I'm doing everything correctly, pretty much. Down, down, down, down, down, down, down, now, now, now, now, now, now, now, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, spam go, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, no, bounce, banana bounce, banana bounce, banana bounce, yes, I'm cheated. I cheated. That was fun. That was actually fun. That may be the first time I actually enjoyed playing the game of pain, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I beat GoP out with 3 times in a single stream, bro. Dude. Oh my god. Did I reach 30k? I'm still like 280 attempts. So yeah, let's reach 30k, dude. Let's reach 30,000 attempts. Screw this. Okay, my dude, I can't even sing anymore. Dude, I can't sing anymore. All right, I'm sorry, chat. Uh, my throat is being. What is that called in English? But yeah, I literally can't even sing anymore. I'm like actually dealing with crap. Oh my god. Da da da da da da da da da da da da da da No. We beat it again, chat. Got Banelmu 4 times in a row. Let's go. Let's go. All right, did I reach 3? Oh, I guess I gotta get another pass, bro. I would have reached 30k attempts on like this copy, bro. I would actually reach 30k so bad. I don't want to, dude. Dude, what's that called in English? Oh my god, it's called vocal cords. Dude, do I say my vocal cords are hurting or something? Dude. Bro, it doesn't even respond, bro. Dude, I may have to talk like this throughout the entire stream. You definitely can. Nobody's stopping you. I can't even sing Mercury. Look. Okay, I ran out of breath. Okay. I guess that's fair. You can do whatever you want, man. You could take 2 days and I still won't, like, mind, dude. Alright, I think I reached 30,000. I reached 30k attempts. Let's go. Alright, 30k attempts at GoP announcement. Dude, this guy's YouTube channel. Oh, wait, it's this guy. No, wait. I may have just banned you from Discord, bro. No, I may just ban the wrong person. Because there's somebody with my icon that actually joined my server. Bro, oh my god. That's actually crazy, dude. I actually feel bad now. How do you even pass the 960? I use CBF. Even so, oh, it does not say there. Alright. Yeah, I use CBF to pass 960. It shouldn't be a question, dude. I forgot I disabled this. I also forgot that I did not place this start position here. Can actually practice these jumps. It's gonna take a while to master these jumps. The first jump is slightly harder though. I think both of them are frame perfect. Wait, no, this is not a frame perfect probably. But the first one definitely is. But this second timing is definitely a lot harder than before. Maybe like probably 2 frames on 60 or something. CBF is mad OP. You already said that, bro. I'm actually so stupid. Anyways. I'm actually getting a bit tired, bro. God. Alright, back to chat. Alright, I'm not surprised that I died there. Is that even possible? Hold on, I'm gonna slow down. Alright, it definitely is possible. One death is not bad at all. I gotta practice gated confusion later. Oh my god. Zero deaths. Let's go. I managed to get 0 deaths on that wave, and I managed to pass it 192. That's freaking crazy. Alright. You're not late, as Dofell's waste. Welcome to stream. I'm gonna be streaming for like 2.5 more hours, so no, you're not late. This timing reminds me of the unnecessary never clear timing. Like, The unnecessary never clear is a 144. This is a 120, so this may be a 144 as well. It may be the exact same timing as the unnecessary never clear section at like 80%. Except it's just one timing, so it's not that bad. Pretty decent, actually. The last... I'm gonna count. Bro, if I can find my document... Alright, there we go. So, 1, 2, 3... 8 streams. So, the last 8 streams, I surpassed 5,000 attempts per stream. Which is, like... Like, if you include all of the 5... the streams that have above 5k attempts... there's a total of, let me count, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 streams where I spent about 5,000 attempts. And out of those streams, 8 of them are in this month. 8 of them are the previous streams. I managed to do 8 of them are previous in a row. So I'm actually very active, like, for this month. Which is crazy to hear. Because, like, my shortest stream out of all of them is a 3-hour stream. There's streams that I went below 2 hours sometimes, so that's actually really impressive. Like, if you exclude that stream, all my streams are above 4 hours, pretty much. There's, like, one stream that's 3 hours, 56 minutes. If you exclude that, all my streams are about 4 hours, including this one as well. I think I surpassed 4 hours for this stream as well. Like, right now. I'm going to be streaming for 2.5 more hours, so this stream is probably 6.5 hours. It depends. I'm just gonna mostly play the level, but if I get consistent enough at it, I will start decorating eventually. I'm already, like, made all the assets, so, like, at least most of them. So, the decoration section will take, like, quite a while, but at least it will be shorter considering I finished the assets, like, most of them, as I said. There could be assets out that I may add in the future. god. Good run. Good run, chat. Still 192, by the way. Still 192 frame perfect, so there was no way I was actually passing this. But I'm still happy with my run, dude. I'm gonna probably practice Gate of Confusion after I, like, practice this section enough. I watch some YouTube videos, dude. I'm just a bit bored, dude. Let me mute Discord just in case. All right. Dude. I'll go back. I think my battery's full. Yeah. Let me check my headphones. They may run out of battery soon. Bluetooth. 80%? Alright, it's good. It's good. We're good. Alright, I gotta turn on my brightness. Bro, that looks so unbright. Much better. At this point, I'm more consistent on the gated pain than on gated confusion. I think that'll be gone soon. Twice in a row? I'm gonna probably buff this thing. I'm gonna buff Gate of Confusion, chat. This feels like a bit repetitive, so I'm just gonna do that. That. And that. Probably move that down, and that's perfect. I got some buff that I'm going to add. I'm also gonna do this before I go to the restroom again. Yeah. Alright, chat. That's the buff I done. I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes once again. I'll see you guys then. Bye, everyone. No, wait. It may be longer. Hold on. I may go up for 20 minutes. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be my long AFK. I'm gonna be off for 20 minutes. I'll see you guys then because, well, I have a lot of things to do. I got to go eat as well. I'm gonna be back in... I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna be back in 20 minutes. I'll see you guys then. Bye, everyone. And I'm gonna mute. Holy late. It's been 1 hour. Probably 1.5 hours, matter of fact. This may be the longest I've been AFK out of like any stream. Like, wait, I'm gonna check when I went AFK. One hour and I'll check. Somewhere here, I know. In 1 hour and 31 minutes ago. So it's probably even worse now. 1.5 hours of being AFK. That's 90 minutes. That's like a football game of being amount of time being AFK. That's actually crazy. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. It's probably the best break of my life, though. I'm actually feeling like I'm actually starting to stream right now, which is actually great. Like, that already explains a lot. I grabbed my cup of tea. Like, everything is literally ready. This is just basically round 2. I do not want to AFK this long ever again. Wait, what if I do something else? Wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna do something like this. I make both of the saw timings extremely hard. It's not decided yet. And this timing's like that. This timing's actually free, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's sort of free. Like, it's just basically the same. I think it's better now. Yeah, I think I can practice this. I don't think I've muscle memory on this, but and I don't have muscle memory on this. I think it's a lot better of a buff because the one thing that's buffing the entire thing is just the saw. Pretty sure this is physically possible. I just have to. Yeah, there we go. How hard is this timing though? I gotta play test. I don't know what that's called in English. I'll just look it up. W internet actually. Oh my god, internet is the slowest thing ever. Holy WAI actually. Is it called fava beans or broad beans? I have no idea. Like, I actually have no idea what it's called. What is that? That sound is explosion sound effect. It's just something new. Make this 0.4. One, two, three. That's a 360. Wait, no, it's not a 360. 960 divided by 3. That's divisible by 3, yeah. 320 or something, bro. That's just harder. That's just another 240. Bro, I may have buffed this level way too much, bro. So I added another 320 frame perfect. Dude, this is just gonna be the hardest level in the game once it comes out, bro. The gate of pain is actually gate of pain now. It's not just... Alright, let's see the amount of frames here. I'm pretty sure it's possible for all, bro. Yeah. And this is gonna be one of the freest ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's 23 frames, so it's not even a 60 FPS frame perfect. I'm just gonna move this to 1 grid to the right. Like, it's just so unbalanced and, like... Alright, this timing is a lot easier probably now. It's still pretty hard. It's still very hard. At least this timing is a bit harder. I'm just gonna move another, like, that to the right. See the hitboxes. Alright, that's gotta be hard. I'm just gonna measure the 2 timings now. It's probably the perfect ratio. I can still jump over it, so... There we go. This could probably start here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 14 frames. That's just not even a frame perfect. That's not guaranteed frame perfect. It's most likely going to be a frame perfect. Like, in 60 FPS. It's gonna feel like a frame perfect, and it is, like, going to be a frame perfect. Probably. Bro, I can still jump over that. Let's add a couple more. Wait, what? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11 frames. That's a 60 FPS frame perfect. No, it's not 60 FPS frame perfect. It's like an 88. So it's just slightly harder than... This is just barely a 68. This is easily a 60. So they're both frame perfects. The chat's frozen. Wait. Is it still on the BRB screen? No, it's not. What do you mean the chat's frozen? I should check DMs, I assume. Nope. Nothing. Alright, it's time to practice. Actually practice for real now. Maybe no Caprons first. I'm actually getting more consistent on timings than faster. I have like a much better consistency overall. for now. I think that's better. And it doesn't matter anyways. The only thing that's affecting the gameplay is just the top saw. Like this saw at the bottom. These are not as hard as the other two timings, but I have zero practice on this. So the rest of the stream is just going to be practicing this. Gate of Pain Stream 4 is just going to be also me practicing this. Do you mean on the stream? I don't understand what you mean. I can see your chat, so the chat is... Oh! On the stream... I understand. Wait. Why is it frozen, actually? Can I refresh? Alright, it's working, it's working. Alright. This happened to me the first time. It actually froze for the first time. That's crazy. I never had this happen before. Alright, thank you, Shadow Moon. You meant on the stream. That's freaking crazy. I had no idea. I did it. It's just me practicing a new top 10, probably. It's gonna take probably like 2K attempts to master. I'm not gonna lie. Like, probably even more. 2.5K or something. This is just like the 12% cube. But now it more feels like Gate of Pain. Balanced. Feels like balanced Gate of Pain. I'm not planning to change GoP and elements. It's still gonna stay the same. It's gonna be like a slightly easier version of the current Gate of Pain. It's like the slightly OG. I think this is probably the final thing I'm gonna do. I'm actually really happy with this change. Wait, I'm still on red. Oh. Let's see what that. Oh. That's a goated run, actually. Wait, is that a new best from here? It's actually a new best, because I never actually did runs from here. That's actually a new best. Wait, hold on. I gotta check that out. And that at the very last click there. 4.03, so it's 7.72%. From, let me pause. Bro, what? 3.69%. 3.69 to 7.772. 772. Which is... This is a new best, technically. Because I did not do any runs from here. This is like the first time I'm practicing. It's not a really impressive run, but it definitely fills up the chart. Like 2 days ago, I got 3 new best runs in a single stream. It was freaking crazy. I also beat GoP and Elements. Like, GoP and Element 100% was also considered as a new best run. This is also its Gate of Pain 100%. What is that buff? Trust me, it's very easy actually in comparison to Gate of Pain. Like this is, they're both 60 FPS frame perfect, but one of them is not guaranteed. One of them is like closer to 190 FPS. This was originally a 480. This saw was moved so left. This it's not a 480. It was like a 320. It was 3 frames with 960, so it's like a 320. But then I nerfed it, and this time it was like so free. It was 2 frames, so I moved the saw a bit to the right, so they're both frame perfect now. I'm actually struggling because, as I said, I have no practice on this. This is the first time of me practicing this section. It's just like the time where I practiced at 240 at the end of the cube for the first time. I have 0 practice, so I actually have 0 consistency. That's the thing. So I have around 1 hour basically to stream, and I'm gonna end stream. Matter of fact, I may actually reach 420,000 times real soon. Like, I have 410k. By generally, how you do is a similar skill level till you jumps motivation. Your hardest is also. Wait, what's your hardest, Saber? Tell me, Saber. I'm actually curious. What's your hardest? Like because once I was struggling to jump to an easy extreme as well. I mean, it's not easy extreme, it's a memory level, but still. Like I'm actually willing to see the difference because in between, like, your hardest may be like an insane game, and you may be way ahead of me or something. You never know. I'm actually curious. I'm actually gonna look at your channel, dude. Like, no, not Shadow Moon's. I already know Shadow Moon's channel. Let's look at your channel. You have no content. Wait, you actually have content. Yeah, so what the heck? Wait. Digital Garden? Is that your hardest? Digital Garden. No, wait. Yeah, runs on Troll Machine, I assume. You have one hard demon. So I assume your hardest is something like the medium demon, right? Like, considering a hard demon 2 runs. Like actually, matter of fact, when I beat Nantendo was like 3 years ago, and I was actually applying to jump to super probable level, which is like top 400 or something. But back then it was main list that I was applying to jump to. Like, hold on, I'm gonna actually look it up. On which actually spot it is super probably level. It's at 352, so it's like around Sonic Wave difficulty, probably. Like, no, it's actually above Sonic Wave. Wait, what? Slightly above Sonic Wave. Wait, no, it's not above Sonic Wave. It's 20 spots below Sonic Wave. Alright, so let's plan to jump to super probably level, because I have like a really enjoy. Like, this was 3 years ago, by the way. I was planning to jump to this. because I was getting progress really quickly. I managed to get like 10% in like 8,000 attempts. That like back then I was also planning to do a small jump, but afterwards when I managed to do that jump, I got like I've seen like multiple other top levels. Like I was introduced to the top community because I mean super probably level. I had no idea the level was like a list demon back then. I mean, I just actually like discovered. I looked at the demon list. I was playing super probably level because I thought it was cool. I looked, it was 75 in the demon list. It was like I was actually curious what the hardest levels in the game. It's actually way. I'm actually beating one of the hardest levels in the game. So I actually looked at the hardest levels. The hardest level back then was Acheron, and the and there was like loads of levels, but then I saw Q key and I decided to. I actually thought Q key was cooler, so I jumped to Q key. I spent like 100. I actually got progress insanely fast on it too. I got like 4%. I was expecting to get stuck at 1% forever, but I got 4% on it, and that motivated me to play the level until I got stuck at 8% for hundreds of thousands of attempts. And I played multiple other levels like there are top 1 difficulty until I found Mercury. So I have actually a pretty long journey after I beat that medium demon all the way I come up to Mercury. I didn't beat any new hardists, but I have done a lot of things before I did that. So it's not just instantly jumping from medium demon and saying, "Oh, Mercury looks pretty cool and I should jump to it and do that." Like so it was not an instant decision. And I also decided to not post content about Mercury until I reached 60,000 attempts, which I reached in no time, I'm gonna be honest. I reached that in month 1. So I started posting content afterwards, and my videos started suddenly blowing up. Like, I had barely 80 subscribers, and I managed to get like 250 subscribers, so that even motivated for me to play the level even more. And Quip gave me a copy of the level, so I saw that Quip's copy was actually incredibly bugged and had so much unbalancing. I had like multiple 720 FPS frame perfects, and I actually really wanted to verify a top 1 or something. So I saw like some of the times are so diabolically hard, so I said, you know what, I'll buff the level to match with those diabolically hard times. That would make a really, really hard level, and that's how Mercury came out. Like, at least my version's like that. You genuinely might be a masochist now. How to get you motivated for 8% on... I mean, enjoying pain? Alright, bro. Like, I don't know. But I don't like harming myself. Like, that's what a masochist does. Like, I usually try to take care of my body as best as I can, so I don't think I'm a masochist, but I definitely will do anything to get a better progress on Mercury. Like, I'm not the type of person that harms myself for the most ridiculous thing ever, or having fun or whatever. I'm actually genuinely having fun for playing this level. I don't think, like, at first it felt extremely painful, but I realized like every competitive play had absolute pain in it. I just bared through the pain, and I'm here. Dude, when I started streaming Mercury, I had like barely 100 subs. And my most popular video was like world record on like a top 20 difficulty layout. It's like 8%. And then I went from 100 subscribers all the way to 900 subscribers after I started Mercury related content. I literally posted nothing but Mercury, and I managed to get over 800 subs. I basically got like 9 times the amount of subs. Actually, not a 40-hour stream. I did not do a 40-hour stream. I did a 35-hour stream, but no. Whoever does a 40-hour stream is mentally insane. Whoever does a 45-hour stream is also mentally insane. I mean, mentally sane. Because mentally insane means, like, according to the majority of people, but, like, mentally sane means somebody who is, like, very patient at whatever you're doing. And if you're actually spending 35 hours just to get progress on a level, you are the type of person that's extremely patient and bears through the type of pain. So it's actually mentally sane. But other people like like calling it mentally insane, but the reality is just being mentally sane. Like if you're actually able to do something like that. But yeah, after some point, you may actually get mentally insane. I was actually hallucinating in that stream, like up to 28 hours or something. It was like 10 hours before I ended the stream, so it's like 25 hours. Maybe, I don't know. And I'll just say practice. I was getting bored when playing QQ after 2 hours of playtime. So I'm not alone. You're not alone. There's a lot of 24-hour streams. If you exclude sleeping, I haven't seen anybody do a longer stream than 24 hours. Like, there's only people who did 24 hours without sleeping. And, like, maybe people who got like, sleep streams, spent over, like, 100 hours in streaming, but they ended up sleeping at the process, so they have sleep streams at the schedule. So those are not counts. And out of those 24-hour streams, there's absolutely nobody who went for a single level for 24-hour stream, even Nifty, who be verified purgatory, by the way. It's a 19-hour-long level. He spent like 8 hours in a single stream, and then he went to sleep. He woke up and played 8 hours again. So he took breaks at the process. He did not beat the 19-hour stream in a single day. Like, even Nifty did not take a break like that. Like, so I can just explain it like that if you're willing to. But yeah. Nobody has done anything close to 35 hours. It's 34 hours and 57 minutes to be exact. I calculated it. If you include the amount of time I've like disconnected on the streams as well, it's actually more than 35 hours. Like, because I disconnected like 7 times in that stream. I tried to set up the stream and everything. Like, it takes like 2 minutes, 3 minutes to set up the stream. So it's like extra 20 minutes on that. So it's actually longer than 35 hours. It was back in month 4, I think, where I did that stream. And I'll actually do it again if I'm available. Like, if my body is prepared, I have a healthy body, and I'm like prepared and everything. I will definitely do a stream like that again. I mean, I could try. I mean, I would like to try doing that again. Okay, that makes me sound more like a masochist, actually. But yeah, at that 35-hour stream, I tripled my consistency. Like, I went from 1 in 200 pass rate to like 1 in 70 weight pass rate. Now I have like 1 in 20. So the consistency like tripled in that single stream. So yeah, considering that my consistency will triple again, I will go for that. Like, when I'm actually, like, my mom actually sleeps, like, at night and everything. Like, when I was doing the 35-hour stream, my mom wasn't at home. So I was actually able to do the stream. But now, if I wanted to, I cannot do a stream that long. Because my mom sleeps and, like, I'm actually making sound. Like, I'm clicking way too loud. So I can't make that stream, unfortunately. But if my mom goes away to, like, goes out for like 3 days or 4 days or something, I can do another 30-hour stream or something, or perhaps even like a sleep stream, like a 5-day stream where I actually sleep and play Mercury and do absolutely nothing else than that. The only thing I've done right in that 35-hour stream, like, I did put myself like a 5-hour time limit of other things, and that majority of that 5 hours was just me cooking food. As just the tiny amount was actually in free time. It's like I had barely like 1 hour, barely 1 hour of actually free time, because I had to spend the majority of that time using the restroom, cooking food, etc., etc. Yo, the clock reads. Welcome back. How's it going, man? It's 23 p.m. for me. The clock reads tomorrow. Exactly. Even the username explains it. Like, the username answers that question. Quattro Cientos actually spent 10 plus hours on Flying Wheel, actually. He has a 10 plus hour stream. I'm let's be honest, every single top one deserves more than a 10-hour long stream. Like, you can just put any top one. You can play Silent Clutches 2, you can place Grief, you can place Leopolis, and all of them are just going to be worth more than 10 hours, actually. Like, it's just not just Mercury. The important thing is actually doing that stream in the first place. Like, you actually have to have that will power of actually doing it. Only non-ranked from day to month. As I said, all top ones. If you add, like, this is a top one as well. If you include all top ones, they will all require more than 10-hour streams. Like, it's not just this one. But this top one is probably like this top one is way beyond any other top ones in the game, based off difficulty. So it's, but even though it's like that, other top ones will still deserve more than 10 hours. Like, even if you're the best player in the game, you still have to spend more than 10 hours to actually get decent progress. Yes, I use CBF. I use click between frames. I literally have to use CBF. The level is impossible without CBF. Like, anything I use above 240 FPS, look at my cheat indicator, it becomes red. And I use something like that. Anything above 240. So I can't even use anything above 240. Now, I know Demon List allows anything above 240, but my cheat indicator must be green. And on top of that, anything above 960 may actually break physics, just like CBF. Level's literally impossible 240, like, read description, yeah. I forgot I mentioned that in the description. Like, but yeah, I do use CBF. Funny thing, as I said, I literally have to use CBF. The level is impossible without it. A lot of people don't read the description. There were people who sent me a level request despite saying no level request in front of the stream. There were actually people who said level request. Like, and people who actually spoke English that said level request. There were like people who said, play my level, please, and then ID. So, don't worry. You're actually in the clear. Like, there are a lot of people who do that. I was literally forced to add that there. Because of how many people actually did level requests since they didn't read the description. Since you guys joined new, this is like a very, very recent buff. I made this like 30 minutes ago. If you're wondering why I'm so inconsistent, it's not because these timings are hard. I mean, they're hard, but they're not as hard as the other times that they gave a pan. It's just an average timing, so. But I just don't have practice on it. 65 to 78, nice. 65 to 83 and 2 deaths, nice. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna move this a bit more backwards. Hold on. I'm gonna disable this one. Just speed hack this. I guess ignore damage is off so I can actually see. I think I'll move it like this. So I can actually have like a reaction time. I'm normally extremely consistent when I go from like 3%. But when I do a start position, I'm extremely inconsistent. It's like quite the opposite. Just try to use a crash counter went to 6 in 5 minutes. How do you even manage to open 6 streams in a row, dude? Like, you must be freaking crazy for doing that. Like, it takes me 2 minutes to set up one stream. Like, at minimum. You could try using OBS as well. I was using Streamlabs as well, but it was also quite a bit laggy. It was like a bit intolerant, so I switched to OBS again. I use metal. I don't think it really does matter unless your stream crashes that often. I mean, I use Streamlabs for mobile as well. But I don't play on mobile anymore. I play on Macbook. The personal Ultra Challenge Wave? I don't even know what that is. How hard is Ultra Challenge Wave, bro? Is it just Ultra Violence by boss fight or something? Challenge Wave. Is it this? Oh. Is it conical depression? Oh. Time to break out the big guns, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm the least consistent wave spammer in the game, dude. Bro, I was supposed to go up, what the hell? Alright, hold on, I gotta practice this. I think I could spam my way through here. Alright. Oh, wait. Bro, what? Oh my god. Alright, this is actually harder than I thought. Alright, yeah, I'm not beating this dude. Got a hold here. Is that it? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm on practice mode, right? Yeah. Maybe we'll all save just in case. Is this it? Wait, no, never mind. You died at that triple spike, I assume. Oh, wait, oh no. Alright, guys, I gotta use the restroom. Guys, I'm gonna be back in like 3 minutes, I guess. I'll see you guys now. I'm muting myself. Bye, guys. I'm back, chat. Sorry for leaving for a second. I may leave for a second time because my tea's boiling. So I'll grab myself another cup of tea. It's probably the last cup anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, we're gonna end the stream in like half an hour to 45 minutes. Unfortunately, since it's getting late for me. This was overall really good stream. I don't even believe this is only 4 hours long. Like, it's gotta be longer, bro. How is this only 4 hours? I started streaming at 5 p.m. Let's say if I streamed at... No, I streamed at 6 p.m. That explains the load. Wait, no. 6 to 11, that's already 5 hours. Wait, what? Oh, wait, that's actually quite accurate. That's actually quite accurate. I made 2 alarms for this, just in case if I actually do something like that. Challenge wave. I may actually beat this. Alright, you know what? I'll beat this as a cool challenge, I guess. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to add. Wait, bro, I practiced this section. Bro. Dude, I have the least controlled spam ever. W lag, actually. W effing lag. My game is actually starting to lag. I don't know why. Do I have to restart my PC because of this? Please, no. Bro, I forgot that you can't go that way. You gotta be a good spam player, dude. I actually suck at spam so much. Bro! I can't believe I forgot to place checkpoints like 4 times. Oh my god, man. Where is it? Place a checkpoint right here. Alright, the tea's boiling, chat. After I, like, beat this, I'm probably gonna go for, like... Wait, what? Is the regular path blocked or something? It's not blocked. Wait, can I get the coin in? Oh. Alright, well, I'm going to grab my cup of tea. I'll be back then. The other circles is happened again, apparently. But that guy was fine now. It's just the Quattricentos Flame Wall 99% debt versus the second 99% debt. Safe mode. Is that why CBF was disabled in the first place? Okay, CBF is not disabled, so we're good. Because last time CBF was disabled. So I have to check, actually. Yeah, I'm getting my cup of tea. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. It will be shorter this time because I don't have to use the restroom. All I have to do is grab myself a cup of tea.
Işık kapat gözüm oluyor.
Ya boş ver ya. Çay bitti. Kapatıyorum abicim ışığı. Dur bir 10 saniye daha. It is horrible. It is horrible. It's just a 99% X2, but it unnerfs the Koopa circles. Alright, back to Mercury, I guess. I think I have a good sitting position. Yeah, very good. Go to sitting position. Actually, not a go to sitting position. Alright, now it's better. See if it's still goated. It's still goated. Why are you playing for Dare? Because I buffed it recently. And on top of that, I almost have zero practice on the section ever since month 3. Like, I almost never practice this section ever. Like, I mostly, my gated paint practices were based on these 4 clicks because they were the hardest. I already practiced them so much. I have like 30,000 attempts on GoP announcements. Like, the actual important part is this section, which I just recently buffed this section. So it's like, after we practice this section. Now this is one of the most invisible blind jumps ever. You have like this much amount of time, and then you have to click here and get there. Like, so it's actually an invisible click too. And you also have a Seri never clear click here, Like the unnecessary never clear 144 frame perfect. This is actually in the OG game mode. This timing's not buffed at all. It's a 120. It's probably a 144 as well, just like in the OG unnecessary never clear. It looks so similar to that. They're both frame perfects on 60. It's a 60. It's a 60. These are 240s. There's a 960. There's a 60 before that. Now these are 60s. Those were 2 frames, and now there are 60s. This is the one easier 60, but it's still extremely blind click because you have to go down here. You have like a millisecond before you can click again, so you can't even see where you're clicking at. It's similar to this 144 click. At least you have like some sort of sight readability on this one. This was so much harder to sight read. So at least you can like... This one is actually harder, I'm gonna admit, but I actually have a lot of practice on this. They're both frame perfects. One of them is not guaranteed frame perfect. It's like 14 frames, I think, 15 frames. So it's like no way. It's 13 frames. 13 frames or something. So it's like 1 frame off in the 960 from being a frame perfect. Wait, no. Yeah, it's like 1 frame off, right? No way. I was something like 17 frames, but it was less than 60. It was like... No, wait, it was 23 frames. I do remember. It was like something like 23 frames. It's 23 frames, so it's like... Wait, no. I'm gonna actually test this. I'm gonna repeat... Yeah, I'm gonna pre-play test this just to check out. Because I know it's not a frame perfect, guaranteed frame perfect, but it's like really close. Bro, what? Alright. I can still do jump. Alright. Alright, disable no clip. Now we're gonna try out this timing. It's gonna be with this one, right? Yeah. That barely goes through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, I gotta try again. I forgot which frame I was in. Alright. 1. That's 2. 3, 4. It's 4. Alright. I'm gonna recalculate each one of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 frames. So 12 means 60 FPS frame perfect. So it's like 2 frames in 960. So it's approximately, wait, no, it's actually more higher than 60 FPS. Bro, what? Oh, 960 is divisible. I thought it was like 12, it will be 60. No, it's actually harder than 60, bro. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid. It's a 68.57, so it's a guaranteed 60 FPS frame perfect. Alright, so what I said was like pretty similar. I'm not gonna update GoP announcements. Like, my plan one GoP announcement was to show the OG version of Gate of Pain and its true difficulty. I'm not willing to give away copies of this version, except to the creator of the level herself. Like, I'm not willing to give any copies of this level. So it's just a new updated Gate of Pain. It's harder. But I'm going to be honest, the OG Gate of Pain is also pretty similar in difficulty. There's not that much big of a difference. It's like, maybe this one's like 20%, 30% harder. I comment on them a lot, actually. I do comment on those videos a lot. So yeah, it's possible that you actually seen on one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 frames. So this one is 87 FPS frame perfect. And the other one is W internet, by the way. 68 FPS frame perfect. So 68 and 87 respectively. But they're both an average of 60 FPS frame perfect. But they're like slightly tighter than 60 FPS. And they're guaranteed 60 FPS frame perfect. And one of them is like invisible too. Like at least with the 87 you can actually see it sorta. I did not buff anything else, as I know so far. No, I did not buff anything else. It's just these 2 timings, that's about it. I'm practicing Gate of Pain. Like, I'm actually optimizing Gate of Pain. I'm doing nothing else. Like, it's just these 2. I did buff the level before, but as of today, the only buff I made is this saw. It was actually harder. Like, it was like no, it's just 187 FPS frame perfect. It's 196. It was actually closer to 96 or something. So it's like a bit harder than before. Yeah, the addition is just 3. These timings were converted from like 3 frame timings to a frame perfect. 2 to 3 frame timings for a frame perfect. Guaranteed frame perfect. Good luck on your heart, demon. Oh, I did it. Getting the click pattern here is going to be very, very hard to do. Like, I did it twice in a row. I'm extremely lucky, but you get my point. I thought I was going to make through that jump, actually. Wait, how close was I? To be honest, I was not that close. I was like 240th of a second off or something. Yeah, that's typical. That was in 192, so it's pretty normal for me to die there. It's 240 and 240 FPS. It's 1 frame and 240, so it's a frame perfect. It aligns to be 1 frame. I've actually do this timing thing 3 times in a row, by the way. I'm also actually do it 4 times in a row. I died at 192 twice. Sort of normal. Alright, another pass. I'm gonna die the first time and watch. How did I predict that? Wow, how far off was I? I was not even close. Actually, I was close. The red hitbox does not count. This one does. It's actually pretty close to passing it, but I was still sort of off. That timing's like a 60 FPS frame perfect. It's not that diabolical. Wait. Oh my god, bro. I was on red the entire time, bro. I was on 916. Let's see how much I'm gonna get mind blocked now. I'm probably gonna get blocked by this timing. How did I guess? This timing's absolute hell in CBF as well. My game lagged right before I did that click. Like, that definitely ruined my focus there. It will always happen. It will happen. Like, let me not get disturbed because of that. Are you still gonna play demos? I don't know, man. I did that as like a pre-practice. I'm not willing to play demos like that much. Maybe I can end up returning to demos. I also want to play Otherless Demons. Like, the hallucination got the majority of the votes. So I'm gonna also try the hallucination. But I'm gonna do that probably like as in the break streams, because like I have 2 more streams after this before I actually disappear for a long time. That's sad news because I have exams. Like, the reason I'm being extremely active is because of this. I have only like 2 streams left or something. Today's day we get 30 points, 47 to 100%. Maybe if I end the end trigger right there, maybe I can actually get something like that. I don't know. But yeah. I already have 15k attempts on Flame-Wall. I'm not visiting that again. Like, it's just like top 50, 60-ish gameplay for 7 minutes straight. Or 8 minutes, actually. 7 minutes or something like that. My fingers are hurting. W lag. 24 p.m. I may have to end the stream, chat. You know what? I'll spend 100 more attempts before I end the stream, because I have to go at this point. Like it's 12 p.m. 12 a.m. for me. You beat what? You beat your first hard demon? I don't know what that is. Last wave. Is this something like 9 circles or something? Oh wait, it could be Future Funk as well. It's probably Future Funk, to be honest. It has a last wave too, like, sorta. Tropisha. I reached 1,000 times. You know what? I'll play for until I get to cube section again. Or I mean the bottom section. Alright. See the damage. Wondrous. Okay, let's see. Add those. Oh my god. That's 176,842. 176,842 plus. I'm gonna replace that with 30,000. Hold on. 30065, I assume. Let me compare that with the current time count, which is, that's the new lowest for this week. That's actually new lowest because I did not spend that much attempts on the Gate of Pain, at least like the start of the Gate of Pain, because that's the place where I use most of my attempts on. Good luck on Mercury. Thank you so much, Saber GD. Goofy Adventure. It wasn't too hard, so it's like a low tier hard demon. GG's. Good luck on Mercury. Thank you. Anyways, so the total amount of attempts I have is that 410,246, right? Is that the total amount? Yeah. We go there, and then. Oh wait, it's 5,623. But that's still the lowest amount of attempts. It's actually pretty close to yesterday, which I add 5,783, which means my attempt count is actually not that bad. I mean, it's actually the best in comparison to any month because there's like instances where I spent like less than 4K or 3K, hell, even 2K. Like, this is actually a really great month. There we go, and 0. I'll just say ... and then I beat GoP elements 1, 2, 3, 4 times today, so I'm just gonna say GoP elements 100% x4 And that's about it. Alright, guys. I think that's it for today. DC Cars is 0. I'm ending the stream now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, peace out, everyone. Bye. Good night, everyone.